to a close. BBB Scam Tracker has received multiple reports of scammers creating fake airline tickets, booking sites, or customer service numbers to charge travelers for rescheduling fake flights. If you are buying airfare, double-check the URL or phone number before providing your credit card information. The way the scam works, while doing an online search for cheap flights, you come across what seems like a great deal with major airlines. You book the flight either through the website or by calling the customer support number. But shortly after making the payment, you receive a call from the company saying there's a sudden price increase or an extra charge to finalize your booking. This is something a legitimate company would never do. Turns out that you accidentally purchase tickets through a scam website or a phony customer service number. The price increase is a way to get more money out of you. That's your latest Sand Hills news this morning from the Sand Hills Sentinel, and of course you can always go to sandhillsentinel.com for more information. It is 7:18. Sports is next, right here on Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM WEEB.
Your morning sports report is brought to you by Hughes Supply of Pinehurst. With over 50 years experience, Hughes Supply can handle all your plumbing project needs from start to finish. Call 910-295-5541 or visit them online at HughesSupplyPinehurst.com.
NCN Sports. Good morning. I'm Tony Rixby. Wake Forest quarterback Sam Hartman will miss an extended period of time for treatment of what the school described Wednesday as medical conditions.
They just reopened LA, Tony. Oh, plane crash!
There's an airplane crash on the highway. Well, that's why traffic was slow.
Braves prospect Vaughn Grissom homered for his first big league hit as the Braves beat the Red Sox.
Braves top prospect punctuated his major league debut with a two-run blast over the famed Green Monster in the 7th inning for his first big league hit. Marcell Ozuna blasted a 3-run homer in the 4th and finished with 4 RBIs. Atlanta starter Kyle Wright tossed 6 innings of 1-run.
I said a hip, hop, the hip it to the hip, hip hop, you don't stop the rockin' to the bang, man. When you say up, jump the box.
The Mariners beating the Yankees as the Bronx Bombers' struggles continue. Manager Aaron Boone.
We got to get it going offensively. The good thing is here, another really good start from one of our starters. But the last 2 games been tough for us, obviously, to get much going offensively.
Padres got a wild 13-7 win over the Giants. Here's Philip Dawn.
Brandon Drury's 3-run home run highlighted a 7-run 6th inning as the San Diego Padres beat the San Francisco Giants 13-7. San Francisco would build an early 4-0 lead off Padres starter Sean Manaea. Then San Diego
Got a black magic
woman. 6th inning, and then the Padres responded with a 7-run outburst, all with 2 outs.
We have no fuel costs. We only have charging costs. And we believe this will be a really affordable transportation solution to the masses.
Says the Rays didn't cash in on their scoring opportunities.
Just didn't go our way. We had opportunities earlier in the ballgame where you didn't want it to come back to haunt us, but it did with Telez's home run.
You're listening to NCN Sports.
It's time. It's time. It's time to protect our most precious North Carolinians.
It's time to give them the protection that they need.
Protection like ours.
Thank you. Thank you for all you're doing to ensure that children can get this safe vaccine and stay healthy.
Children like mine and mine.
So, kids have a spot
to take their shot.
Kids under 5 can now get their COVID-19 vaccine. Visit myspot.nc.gov for more information and to schedule their appointment today.
Nobody chooses to become a victim, and victims come from all walks of life.
I am here to talk about what happened in my relationship.
There's movements through the North Carolina adult correction system. Peace of mind can come from knowing what's going on with your offender. Download the app today or register by phone to start receiving notifications. Regain control and register today at ncsavin.org. That's NCSAVAN.org. This message is from the North Carolina Department of Public Safety.
It'll be back to the Field of Dreams.
Co-host, I'm famous, and I'll be back.
Last year's
Twice.
game between the Chicago more teams will
Go the distance.
the Chicago
Braves and Cincinnati Reds are playing in the second game at the Throwback Ballpark, near where the 1989 movie was filmed.
People will come, Ray. They'll come to Iowa.
The Cubs and Reds will wear uniforms inspired by how the franchises looked in the early 20th century.
Just wanted to thank you folks for putting up this field. Letting us play here.
Jennifer Kuiper, CBS News.
The Detroit Tigers have fired General Manager Al Avila, ending a 7-year tenure with no playoff appearances. Assistant General Manager Sam Benson takes over on an interim basis. Tony Rixby, NCN Sports.
As our economy gradually reopens, remember to support local.
Know you're doing the right thing and stay proud.
Be a part of the greatest comeback of all time with Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM. WEEB.
Replacing a roof isn't just shingles. It's a complete engineered system. At Elite Roofing, we recognize the importance of that system. We're certified installers of all the roofing products we use, with over 28 years of experience in superior residential and commercial roofing. New roof, re-roof, and repair. We stand behind our work with a product and craftsmanship warranty. Call 910-757-0505 today for a free estimate or visit our website at eliteroofingnc.com. That's 910-757.
Yeah, the cool up swing is just about ready to do that thing.
Here comes the good.
Chuck from Sunbelt Service Pros. Are you just not feeling it anymore with your AC service provider? Are you calling those guys because that's what you've always done, or because there's a sticker on the thermostat with an old phone number on it? How about this? Take a chance and you'll be thrilled to find that you're getting real value for your heating and cooling dollars. When you call Sunbelt Service Pros, you are dealing with a professional and reliable service provider. Our technicians are highly trained and certified and can quickly address any issues. Our customers find our technicians and office staff courteous, friendly, and professional throughout the whole process. We're doing something right here. You need to check us out, find out what you've been missing, and call us today. Sunbelt Service Pros at 910-944-2044 or go online to sunbeltservicepros.com.
Jump into the fire at Brick's Wood Fire Pizza in the Cole Shopping Center and enjoy your famous wood fire pizzas and the Brick's Wood Fire wings in several flavors. New menu items and fresh food is made daily. A fun place for family and friends. Dine in or sit on the outdoor patio. So jump into the fire at Brick's Wood Fire Pizza, Cole's and Hobby Lobby Shopping Center in Southern Pines. Brick's Wood Fire Pizza is open every day at 11 a.m.
It's our 1-year anniversary of owning your local Sears hometown store in Aberdeen. Hi, this is Katherine Phelps. Joe and I want to thank all of our customers for their patronage and warm, heartfelt welcome to our new community. Remember, creating relationships and helping you make an informed buying decision is our business. And we'll price match any in-stock local competitor. So please shop your locally owned Sears hometown store, Aberdeen.
Cooper Ford has done it again. For the second year in a row, Cooper Ford has earned the prestigious Ford President's Award from the Ford Motor Company, given only to dealers who exemplify exceptional customer service. It's no surprise that Cooper Ford is the dealer of choice in the Sandhills. No games, no gimmicks, no market adjustment addendums or outrageous markups. The price you see is the price you pay at the locally owned Cooper Ford.
I'm Aaron Cooper. Please come see us here in beautiful Carthage or visit us on the web at cooperford.net. And as always, working really hard to be your hometown dealer.
Pride Plumbing is proud to serve Moore County with superior workmanship and dependable plumbing service, including 24/7 emergency service. Like the name says, we take pride in our work and your safety. Our employees must pass background and drug tests and share Pride Plumbing's reputation for quality service. From simple leaky faucets to new water heaters and sewer lines, backflow testing and installation, drain cleaning, plumbing repairs, and, if necessary, replacement and remodeling. A family business with over 50 years of prideful service. Go online to callprideplumbing.com and check out our 5-star customer reviews. We offer a 10% discount to all veterans and active military. Call Pride Plumbing of Moore County at 910-295-0152. 910-295-0152. Serving with pride since 1965.
Hi, this is Rich Wagner from Whispering Pines. I've been suffering with acute back and knee pain for many months, and after trying visits to the doctor, painkillers, and spinal injections with no relief,
The Muster at Aberdeen, Saturday, September 10th from 9:30 till noon.
Thanks for help bringing the economy back. One local purchase at a time.
Kind of uplifts you and you feel better.
It's the greatest comeback of all time. With Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM. WEEB.
The Zumwalt Zone is proudly sponsored by Moore County Citizens for Freedom. Always looking out for you.
Hello, I'm John Zumwalt, and you're in the Zumwalt Zone. I remember, and there are a whole lot of you listening who remember, basic training. When you're young and you're not used to being screamed at, it's extremely intimidating. When I was in basic training in 1968, I wasn't sure the drill sergeant wasn't allowed to kill us. I was terrified. There's a certain standard you have to adhere to with everything. I remember the lockers had to be perfect. You had to have a perfect tube of toothpaste beside an unused toothbrush next to a shoe polish can that you never used. All the stuff you had used had a special drawer that you could lock. Your underwear had to be rolled perfectly to a certain number of inches. Uniforms had to be hung up in a specific order. Okay, you get the picture. Every private stayed up till 2 or 3 in the morning to get it perfect. We actually thought there was a chance the drill sergeant might come in and say, "Oh, my lucky stars, after all these years, finally someone who has gotten this right. Come over here and look at Zumwalt stuff. It's perfect." Nope, the first few weeks, no matter what, your stuff would be scattered, and they'd tell you what a crummy job you did, but they'd use a slightly different verbiage. For those of you who believe I'm too harsh with some of our elected officials, like Frank Quiz, let me politely say, oh, my lucky stars, Frank, you still have not gotten the Charters of Freedom bill, the ones you promised will be done by March, the ones you interrupted. All right, I hope everyone has a wonderful day and a very safe day from the Zumwalt Zone.
It's a cold front moving into the state later today that triggers showers and storms. A high temperature in the mid-80s to about 90. Mostly cloudy skies are expected, and any of the storms could be strong. They'll last into the evening. Overnight should be dry. The low in the upper 60s to low 70s, and then for Friday it's partly cloudy. It's a little less humid. High temperatures in the mid to upper 80s. The humidity drops even more for Saturday. We expect mostly sunny skies. I'm Mike Mays in the North Carolina News Network Weather Center.
And now, the Sandhills' #1 morning show. Mornings with the LeaderMan. Here on Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM WEEB. And heard and seen around the world at talk973.com.
The best part of waking up is waking up with us.
Today is Thursday.
Don't sound so excited.
Not excited? Who ain't excited?
I'm talking about you.
It's just Thursday.
What are you excited about?
Friday is finally almost here.
Tomorrow's Friday.
Okay, I'll give that to you.
I'll give you that.
Give you that.
You realize we still have a lot of work to do. Well, aren't we, Mr. The Glass is Half Empty? Cheer up, guys.
So, get excited.
Okay.
I'm excited. Okay, it's showtime.
morning. Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM WEEB. Welcome back to the most listened to program in all of the Sand Hills. It is time once again for Mornings with the LeaderMan. I am Steve Leader Adams along with the Colonel, retired Marine Colonel Jeff Drummond. Good morning, Colonel.
Good morning, Moore County. It's a little gray, a little dim out there, much like a Democrat's intellect, but don't let that deter you from getting outside and taking your walk. Get the kids out from behind the desk, from behind the TV, and get them out of the rack, and go take your walk and enjoy your day.
All right, don't forget, of course, we're being heard and seen around the world on a live video stream. That's available to you from our website at talk973.com or talk1041.com or WEEB990.com. Top middle of the page is where the link's located. Now, if you go on up to the upper right-hand corner of any of our pages, well, you click that icon that says on the air, listen live, or you're listening to our air signal just that quick. Weather for us today here in the Sand Hills area. Look for things to be partly cloudy with thunderstorms likely, high of 88. Then tonight, but mostly cloudy, more thunderstorms, low of 71. That takes care of the first cold front that comes through. Now we move to the second one. For Friday, partly cloudy, scattered showers and isolated thunderstorms, high of 85. And then on the backside of this cold front, well, things get much better. Overnight Friday night and Saturday morning, partly cloudy with isolated thunderstorms, a low of 65. Saturday, finally the dry air is here. 2 days late, but we'll take it. Sunny and 85 Saturday. Sunday, mostly sunny 88. Monday, partly cloudy 90. Tuesday, partly cloudy 88. Wednesday, sunny and 88. All with lower humidity. Right now around the Sand Hills, winds are northeast of 1, pressure at 30-39, solar radiation up to 20 watts per square meter, dew point 68, humidity 82%, and it is sunny and 74 degrees currently here at Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM WEEB. All righty, it is 7:35, 35 past the hour on this Thursday morning. Glad you made us a part of it with you. I see here, lots to do and little time to do it. Well, let's start out with some Twitter feeds this morning, because things are getting pretty disgusting in Washington, to the point you can't believe a word you're hearing, and it's all a hunt to try to stop Donald Trump from being the nominee. Yeah. The hate is so bad with these fanatical liberals that they just can't stand themselves. You know, look at what we've been putting up with since 2020. Actually be 2021 when he got sworn in. But, yeah, Joe Biden, who just, on your nickel, by the way, just took all of his family down to a beach with him near Hilton Head, I understand. And we'll party for a week down there. All on your nickel, by the way. I don't mind him and his wife going. I think everybody else ought to be forking up some bucks for the flight.
Well, you know, this happened under Obama. He and his wife used to take oodles of people everywhere. In fact, Muchel had her own airplane and would take 30, 40, 50 of her friends all, anywhere.
Yeah, you remember the Paris trip with her daughter?
Yeah, international trips, et cetera, et cetera. So, this is lightweight stuff heading to South Carolina. I mean, I understand it. They don't want to go too far because, they don't want the president to poop himself and, on a long flight. So, it's probably dangerous for him.
Yeah. They probably put a porta potty out there where he'll be on the beach.
Yeah.
Just in case.
It's disgusting from one end to the other with this administration. So, I mean, I just read here this morning that sitting congressman was approached by FBI agents, and they confiscated his phone while he was in an airport with his family. Sitting congressmen, sitting political representatives in Pennsylvania were subpoenaed and visited by the FBI here in the last day or so. They're ramping up to some ridiculous garbage. Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah.
And Merrick Garland said, "Oh no, they didn't ask me to approve this raid. I knew nothing about it." Yeah. Okay, sure. Yeah, we believe that.
Yeah. And now he's in hiding.
They're not going to be. Well, I don't know. I mean, we got to see what happens with the election here. If I haven't heard this big red wave thing lately.
I have. They're looking for it to be a big red slaughter.
Well, but it's not as frequent as it used to be. And
well, they polled a lot of people, and they said this stunt they polled on Tuesday, and make it more likely, less likely, that you'll vote, and 70% said more likely.
Well, I hope so, and I hope it is a slaughter, and I hope it's a slaughter in the Senate also. But with all the crap, even with the primaries, you could still see that there were some shenanigans being played. Arizona, just outlandish. Took a week to finally make the call on the GOP primary governor for Kari Lake, and there were several others in other states where there's some county somewhere still counting votes, for over a week later. So, this is not making me feel real comfortable here for the general election here in November. I mean, Arizona. You just look at that, for crying out loud. Kari Lake won every county in Arizona, and they're still trying to, within 4 days, they were still trying to fix the vote.
Well, moving forward, let's see. Some Twitter feeds. We'll start out with Jim Jordan, congressman. He says 1 year ago, the FBI used the Patriot Act to spy on parents. 3 years ago, Democrats voted to hire 87,000 new IRS. 3 days ago, Democrats voted to hire 87,000 new IRS agents. And 2 days ago, the FBI raided Trump's home. And one day ago, the FBI confiscated the congressman's phone. What next? Ted Cruz puts it down simple. Fake news. 8.5% equals 0.
Yeah. I just, you hear that, and it's just one lie after another, and anybody who's buying into it really must be dim. And there are those out there, because there's still 30+ percent think Biden's doing a good job, and the mental illness abounds, in this country here, because where can you have 30% believe anything that comes out of this administration and think they're doing a good job?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, when he comes out and he says, well, it was 8.5% last month, this month is 8.5%, so that's 0 increase. No. It's still taking this month's figures is 8.5% higher than it was 1 year ago. It drops out 1 month at the beginning of it. Was this August? So it would drop out August of last year, and you have your 12 months, and you see how much it rose. So, no, Joe, you proved you don't have a clue how this economy works. Not a clue.
The best thing that could happen to us would be for him to stay on permanent vacation, and wherever it is he went. I don't know, don't care, but just stay there. Don't come back.
Well, he'll be a lame duck president when he comes back after November. And then we're going to see him try to abuse the pen.
Well, but even so, I mean, you know, let's just assume it's in the House that takes the majority back. You still have dimwits that occupy GOP seats in the House, the rhinos, whatever you want to call them, dimwits, whatever. So you're going to have some internal strife here in the GOP. They'll be able to put a quick stop to some of the things like the January 6th committee. They'll wrap that all up before the general election anyway. But, what are they effectively going to get accomplished? I mean, they can do some things maybe with funding money or whatever, but, I really don't expect them to do anything.
Well.
Except, maintain the status quo.
Well, we got this big vote coming up on Friday for the Build Back Better vote, or whatever they've renamed it this week. And it's needs 4 Democratic votes against it for it to fail.
In the House.
In the House. It's already passed the Senate. So we need 4 reasonable Democrats to vote against it. Do they have the gall? Because the second they do, old Nancy's going to cut off their funding for their campaigns out of a war chest they use, and they'll be in trouble. But it'd be nice if one time, 4 U.S. congressmen, Democrats, could stand up for this country instead of themselves. Meanwhile, Lindsey Graham writes, what world is President Biden living in? Americans continue to suffer under Biden inflation. Clearly, he hasn't bought any food or filled up a gas tank.
Who said that?
Lindsey Graham.
Well, he can go to South Carolina, go back there and go on vacation with Biden and stay with him and shut up. Because he's done nothing. He's worthless.
He's also said he hasn't tried to order something online and receive it in the same year he placed the order. How out of touch can you be? Sad and dangerous. And the last thing he said, he hasn't tried to order... Well, that's the same thing. Alrighty. Twitter comments. Some things we need to know today so we don't sound stupid. In Florida, a woman is being charged with domestic assault after allegedly throwing a raw steak at her partner. Doesn't take much to get your butt gone, does it? Egg prices lead the way in inflation as the prices of a dozen eggs has gone up 47% over the past year. Other increases over the same period of time: bread up 15%, butter up 26%, frozen pizzas up 18%, more than they were a year ago. Well, all right, let's get on with our sound bites this morning. Best of the Late Night Unique Boys up in the queue first this morning. Let me make sure that's off. Yep. All right, this is the best they could come up with last night.
A truck in Kentucky that was hauling Bud Light crashed and spilled thousands of cans everywhere. Whoa. Now, I only swam in it once, but that's pretty much what Post Malone's pool looks like. Guys, so that cybersecurity experts are warning that North Korea is becoming more advanced at hacking people and stealing their cryptocurrency. And people who own Bitcoin right now are like, please take it. There's a new drink on the market that combines 2 very different things. Check this out.
It's called Protocol, and it's the world's first alcohol-spiked protein drink. The creator says he got the idea once he realized that he and his friends would go work out, and then they'd usually drink immediately after.
Yeah, it's the perfect drink for when you need a burst of energy to get through your intervention. You know what I'm saying? That's right, protein and beer. I give it 1 week till this drink is elected mayor of the Jersey Shore. I just want 1 week.
Oh, that was so funny.
Yeah. Terrible as always.
Let's see. Well, we'll start here. The casket got knocked over at a San Francisco funeral when family members started to brawl. Why do you brawl at a funeral? Morticians will be ready next time, though. Something like this happens.
If you think your family could start a massive brawl during the funeral service of a loved one, then you need the Wacky Casket. The Wacky Casket. It rocks. It rolls. The Wacky Casket will cause such a distraction, the family fighting will stop just long enough to complete the service. And with the Wacky Casket, your deceased family member will literally be rolling over in their grave. The Wacky Casket, putting the fun back in funerals.
Yeah, well, I was too long a story to get into, but I was doing a funeral for a veteran killed in action a while back, and yeah, things can get interesting at a funeral.
Well, tell us the story.
No, it's like I said, it's too convoluted. Just family members and adoptions, natural mother, adoptive mother, and yeah, it was bad.
Well, Travis Scott is selling concert tickets for $12,000. Spotify will begin selling concert tickets. Spider-Man turned 60, and it's National Align Your Teeth Day. This is all in our not headline news.
This is not headline news. Travis Scott is selling tickets to a show in Vegas for $27,000 apiece. Sounds pricey, but keep in mind that includes life insurance. Spotify is going to start selling concert tickets, but to get them at face value, you have to listen to 15 ads. Spider-Man turns 60 this week. At his age, the only thing that makes his spidey sense tingle are deals on cargo shorts at Costco. And today is National Align Your Teeth Day, or as Steve Buscemi and Jewel know it, Thursday. This is not headline news.
Well, little fun here. Here's the throwback Thursday of a service station film from 1957, back when the oil companies worked for the customer. Check it out.
In every neighborhood today, there is a service station. Here you can buy gasoline and oil for your car, and you receive many other services as well. The attendant finds out what kind and how much gasoline you want. The attendant also checks under the hood of your car. He looks to see if there is enough water in your radiator. All cars need oil. The attendant checks to see if there is enough oil in your car. The attendant also checks your tires. The service station attendant washes your windshield so that it's bright and clear. Then you pay him for the gasoline and oil. His other services are free. Some service stations keep the money drawer in the station house. And it's here where the attendant goes to get your change. How much better and faster this is than long ago. Service stations are everywhere. Certainly there is one in your neighborhood, too.
Imagine you pay for the gas, you don't fill up and drive off.
A single-engine plane crash-landed on a freeway near L.A. on Tuesday. Part of it went up in flames, causing a massive fireball in the middle of the road. 2 people were in the plane, and 3 were in a pickup truck the plane hit. Luckily, there were no injuries. Here are 2 eyewitnesses to that video.
They just reopened L.A., Tony. Oh, plane crash!
There's an airplane crash on the highway. Well, that's why traffic was slow.
No kidding. Oh, dear.
One of these, I know it's coming now after that crash. Highway regulators will be saying, no, from now on, all power lines have to go under the highway.
Well, they should.
Well, transmission lines, yeah, they don't really have that worked out yet.
Well, in other countries like Korea, if you ride around in Korea, you drive down some of the major highways, and you're looking around like, this isn't a highway. This is a runway. And yeah, they build, part of their interstate, inter-Korea highway system there are large swaths of roadway that are actually designed to be used as runways.
Well, I was watching TikTok the other day, and one of the channels is a North Korean girl who has no longer North Korea, but showing video of other North Koreans going about their daily lives. And one of the things she pointed out was this man in a pickup truck, and he had a huge wood stove behind in the bed, and they're filling it up with wood, and a lot of wood, because it's burning quick and producing a lot of smoke. And they take that smoke and drive it through the carburetor to get the carbon dioxide to bust out of there, and that's how they power their car.
Yes, ingenious.
With smoke.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's all kinds of alternate methods to drive, power your car.
Yeah.
So
I thought that was pretty cool.
Well, yeah, hey, the Stanley steamer, was a tremendously efficient vehicle for the most part. The oil burner, but, water, et cetera, and basically had a boiler. In fact, the first weekend in November up on Niagara Carthage Road, they have that big show out there, and there's a Stanley steamer there, and you can take a ride on it, and that thing gets up and goes. It'll do about 50, 60 miles an hour. This isn't one of these things where you just kind of chug down the road.
Oh.
That thing will fly.
Wow.
So, the problem is, you get rear-ended or, you have an accident and bust open that boiler, then you got live steam and all that kind of thing. So, that's why you wouldn't see any steam-powered cars on the road for the most part. One of the reasons.
Yeah. And she also showed high-rise apartments that look nice on the outside. They're like 12, 14 stories high, but no elevator in there.
Mm-hmm.
And all the wood, because everything has to be heated by wood, cooked by wood.
Right.
So you got a modern exterior and poverty inside, but they have to go to the roof to get wood, the apartment dwellers. And the higher you lived up the building, the less walking you had to do once you got up there. So the hierarchy gets the top floors and so forth all the way down to the bottom floor.
Yeah, it's always been that way. The more power you have, the higher up the thing. You're off of the street, you're away from the noise and the smell and all those kind of things, and all the hoi polloi. You're up there in the rarefied air.
Right.
So, that's been true in almost every society. So.
And she was also talking about how difficult it is for North Korean women to find a husband, because they have to go serve 6 years in the Army when they turn 18.
Yeah.
So all the marrying age guys are gone.
Yeah, for the most part. Yeah, and I guess Kim Jong, whichever mentally ill individual is running North Korea now.
Kim Jong-un.
Yeah, whatever he is. He's offered 100,000 troops, I guess, to Russia to go fight in the Ukraine. So, yeah, that'll be you'll never see that. They'll never go back to Korea. You can guarantee that.
Yeah.
They'll either be dead and killed.
Or defecting.
Or, they're going to get over here like, hey, this country is blown up and torn to shreds.
Looks better than mine.
Yeah, but I can at least get something to eat here. I'm staying here.
Yeah, talking about something to eat, they were showing this lady and her daughter sitting there gathering grass seed.
Yes, they eat grass.
And they eat it.
Yeah.
Because they don't have anything.
Yeah, the military grows grass, and they cut it and eat it. They boil it and eat grass. Yes, welcome to this utopia of communism, folks. That's what they're sitting here. And think about that. They're telling you to eat grass. What also comes with that are bugs and other things. That is what they're trying to convince you that's the way you should live. Eat bugs, eat crickets, etc. I mean, we've even had...
That's all the life that some of these people have ever seen.
Yeah, I mean, they're miserable the way they live, and now you have... Over here, you have talking heads on various news shows that are eating crickets. Yes, you should all eat crickets and bugs and stuff. That's what they're trying to convince you to do.
Yeah.
They're going to try to get you to do it voluntarily, but the upshot is eventually they're going to make you do it.
Right. Well, I just thought that was kind of interesting.
They being the Bill Gates and the World Economic Forum and all that, all those clowns.
Yeah.
Dr. Faustus. Yeah, he won't be. Yeah, none of those people ever eat any bugs, but you will.
Yeah, or you'll get a bug if you're around them.
Yeah, he'll give you the bug. Yep.
Today is National Hip Hop Day. If you don't know what hip hop is,
I said the hip hop, the hip it to the hip hop. You don't stop the rockin' to the bang bang boogie. Say up jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie beat.
Yeah, Jeff's over there jumping to this one.
I am.
That's enough. Okay. Do I have time? How long is it? No, I don't have time. The next one. Anyway, next hour we'll tell you about a woman who used pages from a spell book, S-P-E-L-L, to set a car on fire. That will prove interesting.
Okay, put them to good use. They're not useful for much else.
All right, right now here in the Sand Hills area, 75 degrees. And sunshine, your new sports and weather is next.
It's a cold front moving into the state later today that triggers showers and storms. The high temperature in the mid-80s to about 90. Mostly cloudy skies are expected, and any of the storms could be strong. They'll last into the evening. Overnight should be dry. The low in the upper 60s to low 70s, and then for Friday it's partly cloudy. It's a little less humid. High temperatures in the mid to upper 80s. The humidity drops even more for Saturday. We expect mostly sunny skies. I'm Mike Mays in the North Carolina News Network Weather Center.
Broadcasting from the top of the North Carolina Sand Hills, 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM. WEEB, Southern Pines, Pinehurst, Aberdeen.
News this hour from townhall.com. I'm Rich Thomason. Ron DeSantis calls it another escalation in the weaponization of federal agencies. The Florida governor chiming in on this week's raid of former President Trump's Mar-a-Lago estate. Several days after the raid, the Justice Department remains silent as Republican demands for answers grow louder. Texas GOP Congressman Randy Weber says there's a shocking double standard when you consider how Mr. Trump is treated compared to some prominent Democrats.
It's untenable, it's unbelievable, and it's quite remarkable, and not in a good way as I think you understand we would view it, because Hillary Clinton, of course, had the same thing. She admitted it on her private server at home. Why wasn't that ever investigated? Why didn't the FBI go in and take her laptop?
If Republicans retake the House, Weber says you can rest assured there will be an investigation. The FBI chief claims that in the aftermath of the raid, there was an uptick in threats targeting federal law enforcement.
FBI Director Christopher Wray, during a visit to Omaha, Nebraska, calls the threats of violence against the Justice Department and FBI agents because of Monday's search of Donald Trump's Mar-a-Lago deplorable and dangerous. He adds the threats come at a time when law enforcement across the country is being hit by a wave of violence not seen in more than 20 years.
Last year, there were 73 law enforcement officers around this country who were killed in the line of duty, as in murdered in the line of duty. That's the highest number since 9/11.
That from WOWT. I'm Tim McGuire.
Another key measure of inflation is due later today. The Producer Price Index will be released. It measures inflation at the wholesale level before it reaches the pocketbooks of consumers. On Wall Street this morning, Dow futures up 168 points. NASDAQ futures are 56 points higher. More on these stories, townhall.com.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, call SelectQuote at 1-800-940-6161. That's 1-800-940-6161. Or go to SelectQuote.com. That's 1-800-940-6161. SelectQuote. We shop. You save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com/commercials.
German officials say Rhine River water levels could reach a critically low stage in the coming days as drought and an energy crisis grip Europe.
Tim Alexandrin from the German Ministry of Transport says water levels and discharges of the federal waterways remain at a very low level. And this is especially true for the Rhine, whose nautical bottleneck, he says, is just very low. The dry weather poses a headache for German factories and power plants that rely on deliveries by ship, and this makes an economic slowdown even more likely. Capital Economics says transporting goods by inland waterways is more important in Germany than in many other Western European countries. I'm Charles de la Tesma.
More than 1,000 firefighters battling a major wildfire. It's burned a large area of pine forest in southwestern France. News and analysis at townhall.com. Former Secretary of State Pompeo was targeted in an Iranian assassination plot, along with former National Security Advisor John Bolton.
A source close to Pompeo told Axios the former Secretary of State was on Shahram Poursafi's hit list. The Department of Justice formally charged Poursafi Wednesday with planning to hire someone to kill Bolton and another unnamed individual. The DOJ formally charged Poursafi on 2 counts, using interstate commerce facilities in commission of a murder-for-hire scheme and attempting to provide material support for a transnational murder plot. He faces up to 25 years in prison for the combined charges. Bernie Bennett in Washington.
As inflation continues to dampen demand for gasoline, prices at the pump continue their downward slide. Gas prices have dipped to just under $4 for the first time in more than 5 months. $3.99 a gallon. That's AAA's national average as of this morning. More on these stories at townhall.com.
We're proud to be working with our local businesses for the greatest comeback of all time.
Come together.
With Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM. WEEB.
I'm Congressman Dan Bishop. Joe Biden's policies have caused inflation, driving up gas and food prices.
Drivers in North Carolina are feeling the pain at the pump. CNN's Vanessa Davis live for us in Charlotte, North Carolina.
In North Carolina, prices have seen the biggest annual increase in 7 years.
Companies there fear that this could put them out of business.
And some still might say the president's policies aren't to blame and that there's nothing we can do.
We can't take immediate action that I'm aware of yet to figure out how we bring down the price of gasoline. We can't do that immediately with regard to food prices either.
Respectfully, President Biden, that's nonsense. America now produces less oil than under President Trump's administration. That's why I sponsored the Unleash American Drilling Act to produce more American oil and reduce prices at the pump. Paid for by official funds authorized by the House of Representatives.
Hello, North Carolina. Dick Heller here. You might recognize that name from the Supreme Court case D.C. v. Heller. I'm not moving to North Carolina yet because if I did, I couldn't keep suing Washington, D.C. But if I was to move, the first thing I would do is get my concealed carry permit, and I'd take my class from beararms.com. I've worked with them in the past. I expect to work with them again soon, and I hope you would too.
Thanks, Dick. Steve Bozick here. Classes are filling up fast. Go to BAREARMS.com to reserve your seat today.
So you had a whole house generator installed, so that when the power goes out, the power comes right back on. Or it's supposed to. The generator guys at Carolina Power and Generators can make sure it is ready to go when needed with a biannual 35-point inspection, 24-hour service, and much, much more. Maintenance by Carolina Power and Generators equals peace of mind. For more details, visit GeneracNC.com and power up. Or call 910-241-4677. That's 910-241-4677.
War Dogs Army Surplus is Moore County's largest selection of Army surplus. They buy, sell, and trade Army surplus, and they'll match any legitimate offer from competitors with a price match guarantee. They'll match and beat any competitor's price by 10%. With the largest selection of vintage and modern gear and collectibles, War Dogs has everything you're looking for. Open Monday through Friday, 10:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. and 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. on Saturdays. 675 Southwest Broad Street in Southern Pines, or call 910-920-7749. That's 910-920-7749. War Dogs. We offer more and sell for less.
Serving more people, more places, 24/7. If your AC breaks down, we'll restore your indoor heaven. Installation or repair, one call will be there. It's your family, don't delay. Comfort's just a call away. We're Comfort Services. Comfort Services.
You've heard the comment, save your energy. Well, Comfort Services can save your energy bill and make your home more comfortable. Specializing in insulation, HVAC, and comprehensive air quality services. Locally owned since 2003, Comfort Services is nationally certified and a Carrier Energy Expert dealer with highly qualified technicians. Go to ComfortServicesInc.com or call 910-695-2665 on Highway 5 next to Habitat in Aberdeen. 910-695-2665.
Comfort's just a call away. Comfort Services.
NCN News. I'm Mike Rayleigh. Breaking news. A 5-year-old girl was found safe this morning more than 12 hours after she was taken from her Cary home. She was found in Johnston County. A 5-hour standoff in Caswell County has ended with authorities making an arrest after a deputy was shot. Police arrested Kevin De Silva after he allegedly shot Deputy Aaron Tyndall on Wednesday morning. He's expected to be okay. Greg Ingram of the Caswell County Sheriff's Office says that Ingram is in stable condition.
But right now, he's in good spirits. He's very responsive. He's coherent. So we're very thankful from that standpoint as well.
The legal troubles for former President Donald Trump continues to grow, and so does a furious response from him and his supporters. The former president invoked his Fifth Amendment right during a deposition in New York State on Wednesday. CBS News reports.
The chatter publicly in the Republican Party is that they're all rallying around the former president's side. They're excited in the sense that they can have political warfare against the FBI and the Justice Department. But privately, based on my reporting, it's a different picture.
A member of Iran's elite Revolutionary Guard is charged in an alleged plot to murder former National Security Advisor John Bolton. More now from CBS News senior investigative correspondent Catherine Herron.
Multiple sources tell CBS News this was a serious plot. The Iranian defendant was not a rogue actor, and the threat extends to other former government officials.
The state health department reports 114 cases of monkeypox in North Carolina. UNC Health has developed a test that can be done right in the hospital's lab, and doctors say it can reduce the time it takes to get results. Clinical microbiology lab director Dr. Melissa Miller tells NCN News.
We're excited. We started offering our own monkeypox test last week. Prior to that, we were having to send to a reference lab.
You're listening to NCN News.
North Carolina Farm Bureau Insurance was just named one of America's best insurance companies by Forbes and the nation's best auto insurer in Crash Network's Insurer Report Card for the 3rd year in a row. Sometimes being the best means being a little different. Our difference is our people. And with agents in every county, you've got local award-winning service right in your backyard. North Carolina Farm Bureau Insurance. Helping you is what we do best.
Small business owners are a cornerstone of our state's economy and are essential to the fabric of our rural, urban, and suburban communities. At the NC Rural Center, we believe that our state's economic future depends on the vibrancy of the small businesses lining main streets from Murphy to Manteo and everywhere in between. That's why we've assembled hundreds of entrepreneurs, advocates, and community leaders from across the state to form the North Carolina Small Business Coalition. Learn more about the coalition and how to join at ncruralcenter.org.
The campaign committee of North Carolina Attorney General Josh Stein plans to ask a federal court to block enforcement of a state law looming in a probe of a TV ad aired against Stein's election rival in 2020. The state law makes it illegal to knowingly circulate false reports to damage a candidate's election chances. The price of gas continues to fall. Linda Kenyon has that.
As the saying goes, what goes up must come down. AAA says the national average is $3.99 a gallon. That's down 15 cents in just the last week, 68 cents in the last month. But Phil Flynn with the Price Futures Group says don't get too comfortable.
My expectations are with lower gasoline prices, more people will start to drive, and those prices are going to start edging up.
Leaders with Charlotte-Mecklenburg schools met this week to discuss their plans for the new year. CMS is in the final stretch of trying to hire 400 additional teachers before the school year. Laura Francisco, CMS Associate Superintendent of Human Resources, told school board members,
I'm going to tell you that we need still 377 teachers at this point to be fully staffed. There are teachers being put through the pipeline every day that we are pushing to schools as quickly as we can.
Elon Musk has sold nearly $7 billion worth of shares in Tesla as he gets his finances in order ahead of his court battle with Twitter.
The trial that could force Musk to buy Twitter is now set for October. The judge said a delay threatens irreparable harm against Twitter. Musk pledged to buy it earlier this year for $44 billion, but now he wants to back out. He claims the company has failed to provide enough info about the number of fake or spam bot accounts and that Twitter breached its obligations by firing top managers and laying off employees.
Mike Rayleigh, NCN News.
We have our eyes on two cold fronts, one coming into the state today that brings the showers and storms. The second one moving through the Ohio Valley today brings the drier air tomorrow and for the weekend. Mostly cloudy today with scattered showers and storms. It's about a 40 to 50% chance. The high, mid-80s to about 90, so it's still warm and humid. Tonight, a chance for showers and storms, about a 40 to 50% chance. Upper 60s to low 70s, a little less humid tomorrow with mid to upper 80s. I'm Mike Mays in the Weather Center.
Right now, here in the Sand Hills area, we're looking at sunny skies, 75 degrees, humidity 81%, dew point 68, winds calm, pressure 30-39, and solar radiation up to 66 watts per square meter. It is 7, let's make it 8:14. Let's take a look at your Sand Hills news for this Thursday morning. It will cost approximately $6,374,230 to rename all of Fort Bragg's assets to Fort Liberty. That according to a new report given to Congress on Monday. The report comes from the Naming Commission, which was previously tasked with coming up with recommendations for removing Confederate influence from the U.S. military. The group released 9 suggested names for Army bases back in May. In that report, Fort Liberty was recommended as a new name for Fort Bragg. Fort Bragg is named after Confederate Army officer Braxton Bragg, who is widely considered one of the worst generals of the Civil War. He lost most of the battles he was involved in, and many historians consider him responsible in part for the Confederacy's ultimate defeat. And airline travel is in full swing, but scammers are taking advantage of increased flight cancellations with a new con. Better Business Bureau serving Eastern North Carolina wants you to use caution when buying airfare as the summer comes to a close. The BBB scam tracker has received multiple reports of scammers creating fake airline tickets, booking sites or customer service numbers to charge travelers for scheduling fake flights. If you are buying airfare, double check your URL or phone number before providing your credit card information. Here's how the scam works. While doing an online search for cheap flights, you come across what seems like a great deal with a major airline. You book the flight either through the website or by calling a customer support number. But shortly after making the payment, you receive a call from the company saying there's been a sudden price increase or an extra charge to finalize your booking. This is something a legitimate company would never do. It turns out that you accidentally purchased tickets through a scam website or a phony customer service number. The price increase is a way of getting more money out of you. That's your latest Sand Hills news this morning from the Sand Hills Sentinel. And, of course, you can always go online to sandhillsentinel.com for more information. It is 8:17. Sports is next, right here on Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM WEEB.
Your morning sports report is brought to you by Hughes Supply of Pinehurst. With over 50 years' experience, Hughes Supply can handle all your plumbing project needs from start to finish. Call 910-295-5541 or visit them online at HughesSupplyPinehurst.com.
NCN Sports. Good morning. I'm Tony Brixby. Wake Forest quarterback Sam Hartman will miss an extended period of time for treatment of what the school described Wednesday as medical conditions unrelated to football. The school said Hartman sought medical attention Tuesday following a workout. He'll miss team activities indefinitely. It's unclear when he might be able to return to competition. Correspondent Gethin Coolball reporting this morning that Braves prospect Vaughn Grissom homered for his first big league hit as the Braves beat the Red Sox.
The Braves' top prospect punctuated his major league debut with a two-run blast over the famed Green Monster in the seventh inning for his first big league hit. Marcell Ozuna blasted a three-run homer in the fourth and finished with 4 RBIs. Atlanta starter Kyle Wright tossed 6 innings of one-run ball for his National League leading 14th win. Tommy Pham homered for his third straight game, a 3-run shot for the Red Sox.
The Mariners beating the Yankees as the Bronx Bombers' struggles continue. Manager Aaron Boone.
We got to get it going offensively. The good thing is here we, another really good start from one of our starters. But the last 2 games have been tough for us, obviously, to get much going offensively.
Padres got a wild 13-7 win over the Giants. Here's Philip Gaughan.
Brandon Drury's 3-run home run highlighted a 7-run 6th inning as the San Diego Padres beat the San Francisco Giants 13-7. San Francisco would build an early 4-0 lead off Padres starter Sean Manaea. Then San Diego would answer back with a 6-run 3rd inning. The Giants retook the lead in the top of the 6th inning, and then the Padres responded with a 7-run outburst, all with 2 outs. Drury's home run put San Diego ahead to stay.
The Brewers beating the Rays last night 4-3 in 10 innings. Manager Kevin Cash says the Rays didn't cash in on their scoring opportunities.
Just didn't go our way. We had opportunities earlier in the ball game where you didn't want it to come back to haunt us, but it did with Tellez's home run.
You're listening to NCN Sports.
North Carolina, it's time to get out here.
Time to see some friends.
And see some familiar faces.
It's time to protect yourself and look out for one another.
North Carolina.
North Carolina. North Carolina, you have a spot to take your shot.
You have a spot to take your shot.
You have a spot, take your shot.
Everyone 6 months and older can get a COVID-19 vaccine. Visit myspot.nc.gov for more information.
If you or a loved one have been a victim of crime, NC Saban provides a free confidential service to stay informed about your offender's movements within the North Carolina Adult Correction System. Find peace of mind by downloading the app today to receive status notifications throughout an offender's sentence, probation, post-release supervision, and parole. To learn more about NC Saban or the other programs provided by the Office of Victim Services, visit ncsaban.org. That's ncsavan.org. This message is from the North Carolina Department of Public Safety.
It'll be back to the Field of Dreams in Iowa. Here's Jennifer Kuiper.
Last year's game between the Chicago White Sox and New York Yankees on the Field of Dreams in Iowa was a wild 9-8 victory. Such a success that 2 more teams will
go the distance.
The Chicago Cubs and Cincinnati Reds are playing in the second game at the Throwback Ballpark, near where the 1989 movie was filmed.
People will come, Ray. They'll come to Iowa.
The Cubs and Reds will wear uniforms inspired by how the franchises looked in the early 20th century.
Just wanted to thank you folks for putting up this field, letting us play here.
Jennifer Kuiper, CBS News.
The Detroit Tigers have fired General Manager Al Avila, ending a 7-year tenure with no playoff appearances. Assistant General Manager Sam Minzen takes over on an interim basis. Tony Rixby, NCN Sports.
Thanks for help bringing the economy back. One local purchase at a time.
Kind of uplifts you and you feel better.
It's the greatest comeback of all time. with Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM. WEEB.
My name is Tony Keith of Keith Hardware in Carthage, North Carolina. I'm the third generation of a family-owned business. We've been in business for 83 years. We sell live bait, crickets, minnows, and worms, fishing tackle, nuts and bolts and screws by the piece. You can still come in and get nails weighed out by the pound or ones or twos, however you'd like.
The guys, they know what they're doing. You don't have to ask for service. You tell them what you need. If they ain't got it, usually they can conjure it up.
Keith Hardware has been a tradition in this town for as long as I've been in business, 42 years, and they run a good business and they're good people.
I came in with 2 pieces of plumbing. I handed it to this guy, and he took off the back and picked it up and brought it back. Their knowledge is invaluable to me.
With Keith Hardware for 28 years. I rent the building from them next door. And Tony and Ginger are doing an excellent job. I'm proud of them. Come visit Keith Hardware today at 207 Monroe Street in Carthage.
We're just an old-fashioned hardware store.
This is the perfect time of the year to bust out all your Echo tools and equipment from Beaver Equipment. Thanks to all the storms, my new Echo chainsaw from Beaver Equipment has been getting a good workout. Beaver Equipment is the place to go for rough and rugged Echo equipment for real men. They offer 5-year warranties and are locally owned and operated. So men, get out there and enjoy your Echo Power equipment from Beaver Equipment, Highway 211 in Aberdeen, 910-944-0402.
Contractors, stop wasting time looking for tile. Go straight to the local experts, the ones who have it all. Meadow Creek Tile. They've got upscale porcelain, ceramic, glass, stone, marble. It's your one-stop for materials. And they offer special services for contractors. No more running all over town dealing with amateurs. Meadow Creek Tile, start to finish for any job. Located on 15501 next to Zaxby's. 910-693-7711.
Don't have a family member in the insurance business? Call us first. First Casualty Insurance Group. We represent over 3 dozen outstanding companies and can provide you with the right insurance at a cost that makes sense. Let's have a look. We'll do a top-to-bottom review and it won't cost you a cent. Your place or ours, there's no obligation. Get the coverage you need at a price that makes sense. Just call 910-692-8303. For over 30 years, our customers know where insurance is concerned, you should always think first. First Casualty Insurance Group, Southern Pines. 910-692-8303.
From start to finish, we get the job done right. Professional and caring, you're comfortable day or night. We're the local family, you can count on us. Right there, right on time, the ones you come to trust. 4 seasons, heating and air. Get comfortable with us.
4 Seasons in West End on Highway 211, 910-235-0606.
It's our 1-year anniversary of owning your local Sears hometown store in Aberdeen. Hi, this is Katherine Phelps. Joe and I want to thank all of our customers for their patronage and warm, heartfelt welcome to our new community. Remember, creating relationships and helping you make an informed buying decision is our business. And we'll price match any in-stock local competitor. So please shop your locally owned Sears hometown store, Aberdeen.
Cooper Ford has done it again. For the 2nd year in a row, Cooper Ford has earned the prestigious Ford President's Award from the Ford Motor Company, given only to dealers who exemplify exceptional customer service. It's no surprise that Cooper Ford is the dealer of choice in the Sandhills. No games, no gimmicks, no market adjustment addendums or outrageous markups. The price you see is the price you pay at the locally owned Cooper Ford.
I'm Eric Cooper. Please come see us here in beautiful Carthage or visit us on the web at cooperford.net. And as always, working really hard to be your hometown dealer.
Give your desk and your back an upgrade. Turn any old workstation into a sit and stand workstation with an Alera raised desktop from Sandhills Office Supply. With easy access levers for simple adjustments, this space-saving design is affordable too. Experience the benefits of an Alera lifting workstation with a demo at Sandhills Office Supply on US 1 in Southern Pines next to Smithfield's Barbecue.
As our economy gradually reopens, remember to support local.
Know you're doing the right thing and stay proud.
Be a part of the greatest comeback of all time with Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM. WEEB.
The Zumwalt Zone is proudly sponsored by Moore County Citizens for Freedom. Always looking out for you.
Hello, I'm John Zumwalt, and you're in the Zumwalt Zone.
I remember, and there are a whole lot of you listening who remember, basic training. When you're young and you're not used to being screamed at, it's extremely intimidating. When I was in basic training in 1968, I wasn't sure the drill sergeant wasn't allowed to kill us. I was terrified. There's a certain standard you have to adhere to with everything. I remember the lockers had to be perfect. You had to have a perfect tube of toothpaste beside an unused toothbrush next to a shoe polish can that you never used. All the stuff you had used had a special drawer that you could lock. Your underwear had to be rolled perfectly to a certain number of inches. Uniforms had to be hung up in a specific order. Okay, you get the picture. Every private stayed up till 2 or 3 in the morning to get it perfect. We actually thought there was a chance the drill sergeant might come in and say, "Oh, my lucky stars, after all these years, finally someone who has gotten this right. Come over here and look at Zumwalt stuff. It's perfect." Nope, the first few weeks, no matter what, your stuff would be scattered, and they'd tell you what a crummy job you did, but they'd use a slightly different verbiage. For those of you who believe I'm too harsh with some of our elected officials, like Frank Quiz, let me politely say, oh, my lucky stars, Frank, you still have not gotten the Charters of Freedom bill, the ones you promised will be done by March, the ones you interrupted. All right, I hope everyone has a wonderful day and a very safe day. From the Zumwalt zone.
It's a cold front moving into the state later today that triggers showers and storms. The high temperature in the mid-80s to about 90. Mostly cloudy skies are expected, and any of the storms could be strong. They'll last into the evening. Overnight should be dry. The low in the upper 60s to low 70s, and then for Friday it's partly cloudy. It's a little less humid. High temperatures in the mid to upper 80s. The humidity drops even more for Saturday. We expect mostly sunny skies. I'm Mike Mays in the North Carolina News Network Weather Center.
And now, the Sandhills' #1 morning show. Mornings with the LeaderMan. Here on Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM WEEB. And heard and seen around the world at talk973.com.
The best part of waking up is waking up with us.
Today is Thursday.
Don't sound so excited.
Not excited? Who ain't excited?
I'm talking about you.
It's just Thursday.
What are you excited about?
Friday is finally almost here.
Tomorrow's Friday.
Okay, I'll give that to you.
I'll give you that.
Give me that.
You realize we still have a lot of work to do.
Well, aren't we, Mr. The Glass is Half Empty?
Cheer up, guys.
So, get excited.
Okay.
I'm excited.
Okay, it's showtime!
Good morning, Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM WEEB. Welcome back to the most listened to program in all of the Sandhills. It's time once again for Mornings with the LeaderMan. I am Steve Leader Adams, along with the Colonel, retired Marine Colonel Jeff Drummond. Good morning, Colonel.
Hey, good morning, Moore County. Still a little dim, still a little gray out there. You know, Democrats, intellect, yeah, that's what it is. It's not going to get any better anytime soon. So don't let that get you down. Get your kids, roll them out of the rack, pull them out from behind the couch or wherever they're hiding, and get them outside, get some exercise. You know, not much sunlight, but still there's enough to make some vitamin D and, you know, get out and enjoy your day.
You know, here's the trick for getting kids out of the house early. And that is you say to them, come on, follow me outside and let me find something for you to do today. The next day, they will be gone before you wake up.
Yeah, that's pretty much true.
All right, don't forget, of course, we're being heard and seen around the world on our live video stream. That's available to you at talk973.com or talk1041.com or WEEB990.com. Any of those three will do the job. Just go to the upper middle of the homepage, and that's where the video link is, along with the chat room. If you want to just get our audio stream by itself, the broadcast signal, you can get that on any of our pages by going to the icon in the upper right-hand corner of every page where it says On the Air Listen Live. Click that once. You're listening that quick. Weather for us today here in the Sand Hills area. We got another today and tomorrow to endure. But tomorrow afternoon, the humidity will start dropping pretty quick. So relief is just around the corner if it will just get here. Partly cloudy today, thunderstorms likely. High of 88. Then tonight, mostly cloudy. Chance of thunderstorms, low of 71. Friday, the humidity will start dropping. Partly cloudy with scattered showers, highs around 85. And then Friday night, the humidity is gone. We're down to levels we can tolerate. Look for partly cloudy, isolated thunderstorms, and a low of 65. Saturday and Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, all mostly sunny with highs in the mid to upper 80s. Right now around the Sand Hills, solar radiation 87 watts per square meter, pressure 3039, winds northeast of 1, dew point 69, humidity 79%. It is sunny and 76 degrees currently here at Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM, WEEB. All right, a little Amy Grant. Amy Grant, is that right?
You're asking the wrong man.
I'm pretty sure I'm right. Yeah, Amy Stewart. Yeah, Amy Grant's the one married to Ben Skill, I think. Anyway, it is 8:34. You're impressed with my knowledge, are you?
No. You got the name wrong initially.
Well, out of the billions that I know, I got it quickly corrected. Let's see. It is 8:34. Let's finish off sound bites this morning and then go forward from there. Here's something you don't see every day. United Airlines has paid Archer Aviation Incorporated a $10 million deposit to someday own 100 electric flying taxis. Here is Brent Adcock, the co-founder of Archer Aviation, describing what these flying taxis are all about.
Fuel costs, we only have charging costs, and we believe this will be a really affordable transportation solution to the masses. So our entry-level price is between $3 to $4 per passenger mile. So you're really looking at $50 to $70 trips, and in and around cities.
Yeah, no, not getting in one of those. I'm wondering what the glide slope is on one of them when they lose power. I bet you it's 0-0. And
that means straight down.
Yeah, and number one, and number two. Yeah, he said electric. He did say electric, didn't
he? He did.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, electric vehicles have a habit, when you hit the wall on the battery, it just stops. There's no sputtering, no warning, it just stops. So no. Not getting in one of those. Oh my God.
Well, here's something you don't see every day. An Ohio woman was arrested after a 6-year-old boy in her care was caught drinking a Smirnoff Ice inside a gas station. That's a high-potent beer is what that is. Victoria Hampton was arrested and charged with child endangering and contributing to the delinquency of a child. Here is the gas station employee, Olivia Eversole, who ended up calling the police.
My coworker was like, "Is he drinking a beer?" And I look and I was like, "Oh, he is." So I opened the door and I said, "Do you know that you're drinking a beer?" And he said, "Yeah, this is me and my mommy's favorite beer. We drink it all the time." So I just instantly, I knew, like, give me my phone. I'm calling 911.
Okay.
I smell another Democratic voter.
Yeah.
You're blessed with a kid, and these are the parameters you give them? I don't think so.
How old was the kid?
6.
Yeah.
Wendy Williams, the alcoholic show host, who basically got booted off her own show there for a while because the alcohol overtook her. Anyway, she posted a video to hype her new podcast, but she chopped off the beginning of it and left it that way. Here's what the drunk said.
Co-host, I'm famous, and I'll be back. Trust me.
Let's see. Country news. Dolly Parton was in Columbus, Ohio on behalf of the Immigration Library on Tuesday. And during the interview, she was asked how she'd like to be remembered. Here we go.
Well, a lot of people ask me, what I want people to say about me 100 years from now. I want them to say, golly, she looks good for her age.
Okay.
Got one more I want to do. No, 2 more. Good news story. A proud mom took out a billboard next to a New Jersey highway to congratulate her daughter on becoming a doctor. Here's her mother, Kendra Boucher, and daughter Christine Smalls talking about the heartfelt surprise.
She thought that I was surprising her with a COVID party in the parking lot. She's like, look, and she points to like the billboard, and I'm like, OMG. Seeing somebody on a billboard becoming a doctor, it is possible. We once heard that nothing good comes out of Camden, and we just wanted to let them know that this is something good that comes out of Camden.
Camden's a parking lot. Okay. All right. Well, she worked for it. I think the doctors.
They don't pass them out to just anyone.
Yeah, they're still pretty tough on it, I believe. I don't know.
Major League Baseball's home run leader Aaron Judge hit another one last night in Seattle. All rise, because here comes the Judge.
Yeah, he's a cold-up swing. It's just about ready to do that thing. Here comes the Judge. Everybody know that he is the Judge.
Here's Judge, who absolutely annihilates that ball. My goodness, he's done it again. Aaron Judge with his 45th home run of the season. Here comes the Judge.
45th, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, he's on pace, I guess.
Yep.
Well,
and
I hope he does it. I hope he's not on steroids and all this other garbage. I mean, it'd be nice to have somebody just do it and be honest about it.
Yeah. Lastly, in the sound bites, I got comedian Bill Burr looking back on how the homeless situation used to be.
I got this new thing, man. I try to help out homeless people. I try to bring all my old clothes down to the tent cities to give it to them. All right? It's a good thing to do, but I got to tell you something. You got to do it during the day. All right? You want to do it during the day. When they're tired from Thunderdome the night before, they're coming down from whatever they're on, realizing there's a nail in their shoulder. You want to get them when they're tired. I'm just warning you, because they don't make homeless people the way they made them when I was a kid. You know? When I was a kid, a homeless guy was a bum, he was a vagrant, somebody down on his luck or whatever, a wino. Yeah. When I was a kid, you could only be crazy outside for about 15 minutes before a van would pull up and 2 guys in nurses' outfits would just come walking out. Like, hey, buddy, how's it going? Making a lot of racket out here, aren't you? Why don't you do me a scaring people.
That's it.
Okay.
You didn't like that one. All right. Okay, let's see. 8:42. Some things we need to know so we don't sound stupid today. They say Ann Heche is on a ventilator after that fiery car crash last week. It's never a good sign.
No, I think that I read when she badly burned. I mean, the house burned.
She
down.
had burns, yeah. And they don't say how bad.
She was pretty well out of it when they pulled her out of there, apparently. So I don't know.
Yeah, being burned alive, pretty painful. I fell in a fire one time. Fortunately, it was all second-degree burns. But that, you're peeling off black skin.
Well, they're actually the most painful because they burn down, you get into the nerve endings, etc.
Yeah.
If you get a third degree, it kind of cauterizes all of that, and it's still painful, but I don't know. I've gotten a couple of burns too. Yeah, they're not my favorite.
Yeah, if you got a clear burn, that's third-degree stuff there. And you need to get yourself to a doctor. One thing that the doctor said I did that saved my skin from being worse, I was a kid then, and I immediately ran home, and I had the urge to stick my arm in a sink full of water, cold water. So I did. Made it feel a lot better.
Yeah.
And cut down the damage, because your skin keeps on cooking if you don't stop it. Let's see. And I didn't know whether my parents wanted me medium rare or well done. So.
Yeah, there you go.
Burger King said the blank receipts it has been emailing people are the result of a processing error, not a marketing stunt. A federal judge rejected a bid from 3 players in the Saudi-backed LIV golf circuit to be allowed back into the PGA Tour's FedEx Cup playoffs this week. Well, I think that judge is wrong.
Okay.
I know that was that the FedEx Cup is an ongoing thing. You accumulate points.
Right.
And the one with the most wins at the end of the season. And what the PGA saying, they left the PGA to go play on LIV, and they don't get to come back and snatch up money because they got a barrel full of it when they went to the LIV. I mean, these salaries that they're paying, I don't know all the contingencies with it, but basically you show up and play golf for 54 holes. They're getting anywhere from $5 to $750 billion with a B dollars. So with all these guys raking in the money, and then they want to come back and get some more, they have no interest in playing in the PGA. It's all money.
No, they don't like the restrictions, I guess. I've read various things.
They don't appreciate what got them there.
Yeah.
Tiger turned down $750 billion. And first of all, he doesn't ever have to work again if he doesn't want to.
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, he's already got that kind of money anyway.
Great grandkids don't have to work. But anyway, they pay all these enormous salaries, and a lot of players have taken them up on it. And they're going to be playing in the LIV Tour. Now, when they're going to show the LIV Tour on TV around here, I don't know. But we have an NFL and an AFL, and we have same with basketball and baseball. Got different leagues. But golf's a little different. I mean, you're a one-man show in golf. Everybody's a new team. And it's like I say, you made the deal to take the money, so stay over there and keep the money. You don't get to play get it both ways.
Well, that's all right. I don't want to get into it. Like I said, I've read various things. Yeah, they're getting paid, so fine. I don't care. PGA apparently has restrictions on more restrictive kind of playing and all of that compared to this other tournament. So I don't know. I mean, it's all boring to me anyway.
Yeah. Let's see. They had a nice tribute to Sue Bird as she played her last home game Sunday for the WNBA Seattle Storm. However, the video tribute included a greeting from former Seattle Seahawks quarterback Russell Wilson, and the crowd booed.
Well, no kidding.
Well, Russell defected.
Yeah. He didn't defect. He wanted to trade, and he got out. So, so what? That's the game.
He wanted more money somewhere.
Well, whether he got more money or he wanted to get out of the situation there, whatever the situation might have been in Seattle. I mean, it's always been, there's always hard feelings amongst fans and players and things like that. It's the game. It's a business, and that's the way it is. You buy and sell players. Oops. Well, that makes them sound like slaves. But, actually the players get money. They're not playing free of charge. So, I don't know what complaints there should be. They didn't support him apparently very much. The team didn't support him, Russell Wilson, in Seattle that last couple of years. So, you wanted out.
Remember
So he
that?
left.
Remember that last Super Bowl where they had it on the 40-yard line?
Yeah,
and he passed it.
That was
and got slapped down, and they lost.
That was amazing to me. That yeah, against the Patriots. That was just amazing to me. They ran that play. I didn't get it. You got the guy who can bulldoze pretty much anybody and everybody, and instead of handing the ball to him, you try to throw it down there in a constricted space. So
Raymond Briggs, the author of the 1978 book The Snowman, has died. He was 88. Near San Francisco last weekend, they held a funeral for an elderly woman as family gathered to remember her life. Things were going great until a fight broke out between 20 family members. Police had to be called in. One was injured, one person arrested, and there was $20,000 in damage for the insurance claim. Peter Jackson spent 6 years of his life creating the Lord of the Rings trilogy, but it was so consuming he considered getting hypnotherapy to help him forget that powerful experience so he would be able to relax and just enjoy the film. And Jane Lynch says her announcement that she's leaving the cast of Broadway's production of Funny Girl has nothing to do with the fact her former Glee co-star Lee Michelle is taking over the lead. And even though the Golden Girls were blackballed from TV this year, there's talk of them returning to NBC next year.
Which show is this?
The Golden Globes. I'm sorry.
Golden Globes. All right. Okay.
I say Golden Girls.
I wouldn't. Yeah, yeah.
Golden Globes. You know those forever stamps? You may want to do some stocking up over the next several months as the U.S. Post Office is requesting another rate increase to kick in this January. An independent commission says renaming 9 U.S. Army posts that commemorate Confederate officers would cost $21 million.
Yeah.
You know, how many people could get educated with that amount of money?
Well,
for needless name changes.
All right, I kind of have a blank on this anyway, but $21 million. Yeah, that's a lot of money, but how much have we spent in Ukraine, wasted there, and billions of dollars more, and $700 billion that we're getting ready to waste here on Saturday with this vote coming up. Should they change the names on these posts? No, not in my opinion. They should just leave well enough alone. This is just trying to obscure and hide history. This is a communist tactic. This is what Stalin, Beria, Trotsky, all those, that's what they would do. Mao did it, etc. Just leave it alone. But, it's going to happen. $21 million, yeah, it's a waste of time. Lots of kids could be educated with that. Lots of kids could be educated with the $50 billion to Ukraine and the $700 and something billion we're going to throw into the pockets of Democrats and other politicians, etc. So, yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous all the way around.
All right, it's Thursday, time for Thursday Hard Trivia, where the Colonel does actually pretty well. Yeah, these are not multiple choice. You have to come up with the answers. Let's see. Brian May, the lead guitarist for the rock band Queen, earned a PhD in which subject?
Man, I don't know.
I'll give you a hint. Look up.
Astrophysics.
Astronomy.
Ceiling repair. I don't know. What do you do? Light bulb replacement. There you
go. Call Brian and let him change this bulb. What is the birth name? Well, you wouldn't know that. Who is seen as the most famous female American fashion icon of the 60s?
Of the 60s? Yeah, Kennedy.
Yeah, Jacqueline Kennedy. The American designer born in 1939 as Ralph Lifshitz is better known as...
Ralph crammed him. I don't know.
Ralph Lauren.
Okay, fine. Joey Smith, Bonats, Schmuckatelli. I have no clue. I don't even know what was he doing. What was he famous for?
He's a very famous designer, and he has a lot of stuff on products like Ralph Lauren cologne and so forth, so on and so forth.
Oh, good.
Okay. I know you don't visit the men's department at the store, do you?
Not lately. I probably did when. Oh, believe me, yeah. I got clothes that you wish you could have, but no, I don't wear them anymore. Sorry.
Always like Armani. He's in that neighborhood.
All right. Well, fine. Good for him.
All right. What fashion fad did the 1983 film Flashdance make popular? And this is workout wear.
Well, I don't know, sweatbands or something.
Leg warmers.
Flashdance.
Yeah.
I don't know that I ever watched that.
All right, here's an easy one for you. What animal is on Levi's logo?
Levi, it's a donkey, isn't it? Or a mule or something?
Horse, same family.
Horse, all right.
Which, let's see.
Horse. Okay.
Which fashion brand made the Guinness jeans that became part of the Guinness World Records? Another designer, in other words.
I don't know.
Gucci.
Good. Gucci.
This one you should know. Between 1933 and 47, the Hoover Dam was called what?
The Hoover Dam? Yeah, I have no clue.
You know it wants to say it, for sure. Boulder Dam.
Boulder Dam.
You don't remember it being called Boulder Dam?
No, sorry, a little before my time.
Okay. Arnold Schwarzenegger's film, The Terminator, was released in which year? And I'll give you a spread on this.
The Terminator?
Mm. First
80-something.
80-something it is. Pick one.
84.
You got it. I told you do well on this.
All right, well, that was just a guess.
What 19? Well, no, maybe I was transmitting the answer through eddy currents throughout this room.
No.
Oh, let's see. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Oh, we did that. The 1970s toy would tell you things like it is certain and reply, hey, that doesn't make sense. Okay. Understand that.
That was the Magic 8 Ball.
It was.
Yeah,
It was.
all right,
It was.
yeah.
What is the name of the supersonic jet that England and France developed in the 70s?
The Concorde.
Right. Which went about what? 2.2 Mach?
It was several. It was Mach. Yeah, I don't remember. I saw it one day. It was
Came to
up near,
RDU.
Yeah, well, it come to RDU. I was up near Dulles and saw it in the flight pattern. It was pretty impressive.
Yeah, we did a slow fly around at RDU. Part of some air show.
Oh, I got you.
What is the name? We did that. Can you name the car that was the most produced car in the world in 1972?
In 72, yeah, it was the Volkswagen. You did that one already.
Well, it got on this list too. Volkswagen Beetle. 1976, one of the deadliest earthquakes ever recorded took place. Where did it happen?
76. It was in China somewhere, wasn't it?
Yep. As Trump would say, China.
China.
All right, with that, we'll call it a day. So it goes for this Thursday. Have yourself a great, safe day. We'll see you back bright and early tomorrow for a TSI Up. Thanks, Steve. It's Friday. Until then, be sure to support the mom and pop businesses you hear on our airways because they're the core of our economy here in Moore County. When you give them first crack at your spending dollars, well, they give you an excellent job and your money stays here, rolling over and creating jobs. Instead of you heading to the Mega Mart and the money ending up in China, Sri Lanka, and Indonesia. And don't forget also that millions of Americans have fought and they have died to give and protect the freedoms that you get to enjoy today. Live today worthy of their and their families' sacrifice. I'm Steve Leader Adams and the Leader Man, and Nick and Colt the Dog will all see you this afternoon at the hot, steamy dog park.
in the Zoom Walton Zone. I've seen several cars now. Hello, I'm John Zoomwalt, and you're in the Zoom Walton Zone. I've seen several cars now with stickers on them that say litter. Over the word litter is one of those circles with a bar through it. In other words, these people are against litter. That's good that they're against litter. That's real good. And I know that this will make them a little angry, but if you have a cause, shouldn't you have a cause that someone's against? You're not exactly sticking your neck out by coming out against litter. Now please don't misunderstand me. I, of all people, like it when people stand up for something. I think it takes courage to announce you're taking a stand. But seriously, litter? Okay, if anyone listening is in favor of litter, could you please call WEEB and let them know I was dead wrong on this. Call them and tell them that you've always been in favor of driving down the road, rolling down your window, and just throwing garbage out on the road. I know people do it. I just don't think it takes a lot of guts to announce to the world that, by George, you are against it. And I mean no offense to George. I know somebody's going to get offended. And speaking of bumper stickers, I hate the one that says, give peace a chance. Who is that for? Is it for the president? Is it in case of a potential carjacker? Is it for a radical nut with a body bomb hoping he'll see your sticker and think, you know, maybe I should give peace a chance before I resort to blowing all these people up? I hope everyone has a wonderful and a peaceful day from the Zoom Walton Zone.
obtain one when he was 16 or 17. I'm going to make sure that now 11 weeks since we lost 19 kids and their 2 teachers shot to death with a weapon originally designed for use in combat, legally purchased by an 18-year-old who did not try to obtain one when he was 16 or 17, but followed the law that's on the books, ladies and gentlemen, that says that you can buy not one, you can buy 2 or more if you want to, AR-15s, hundreds of rounds of ammunition, and take that weapon that was originally designed for use on the battlefields in Vietnam to penetrate an enemy soldier's helmet at 500 feet and knock him down dead, up against kids at 5 feet. It may be funny to you, motherfucker, but it's not funny to me, okay? We're going to make sure that our kids who are starting their school year right now, that they don't have to worry about somebody walking into their school with a weapon like this.
Вот вам и безопасность.
Я вышел, смотрю на улицу, в окно, то такое ощущение, как будто, как знаете, типа как от ядерного грибка. От ядерного взрыва грибок такой поднимался. Таких было два взрыва таких, два больших этих.
Ця російська війна